我最近真的是吃坏肚子了。也许我该休息，也许我该好好养身体一下了。晚上好，晚上好。他3月9号有那个呢，他3月8号有那个，这开场以为是刚睡醒，没有。哇，我真的是每次只要有出镜，我都要解释一遍呢。我只是很习惯，有时候会乱叫而已，所以那个不是打哈欠。那个真的不是打哈欠哈，我看一下哦，他3月8号，3月9号有更新的样子，我看一下哦。我看一下翻译，看有没有优化方面的东西，等我一下哦。好像还蛮多优化的耶，我刚看了一下，好像还蛮多优化的。等我一下哦。靠北，这个牌子怎么还在？等一下，等我一下，这个牌子怎么他妈的还在？等一下，干，我忘记把牌子收起来了，白痴哦！我忘记把牌子我忘记收起来了。不是你想的那样子，真的不是你想的那样子。这都是误会，一切都是误会。一切都是误会。我想等我一下哦。你们建议我去泡个花茶之类的吗？我发现我的水都是热的，我想说，那不如就泡个蓝莓茶好了。看一下，等我一下。
我知道很可爱。
谢谢东方月的30绿姐，我知道很可爱。真是谢哦。那等我一下，我去，等我一下哦。我记得泡茶用具我放在房间外面。等我一下，我去泡一下花茶，等我一下。也不是花茶啦，果茶啦。 哦，回来了。哦，好香哦。哇，我好像放的有点太多了。所以他今天很快就泡红了，靠北。好像放太多了。哦。就是我放太多蓝莓啦，我放太多干燥蓝莓了。哦，早安早安。然后蓝莓茶本身是果茶啦，是果茶啦，白痴哦，真的啦，果茶啦。只是我放太多，那个热水冲一下，它整壶就变成深红色的了。哦，你们想要看颜色吗？你们会想要看颜色吗？很漂亮的红色就是了，很漂亮的红色。哦，北极有才不是东泉的白痴哦。哦，等我一下哦。哦。OK， 哦，哇，我想一下哦，我们上次玩到哪里啊？我怎么有点想不起来啊？上次玩到哪里？我怎么想不起来？哎，嗯，哦，早安，早安，哦。啊，这个人在这边站多久了？这个人在这边站多久了？哦，你不鸟他，他可以站一辈子，对啊，对啊，不是，你知道吗？就是他说的话让我会觉得，就会让我觉得不想帮他，你知道吗？哦。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but
第一次
fascinating.
梅林试炼，你是
Evidently, he
说
encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
你是说
Neither the Imperious
你是说在
curse nor
湖
the
边
killing
击
curse of
击
some
退那
people
个
during his time. He believed
击退那些
students
人
should be
吗？
prepared to use dark magic when necessary,
去
not
南部
to
那
fear
边
it.
哦。
That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
我觉得没关系啊，可以慢慢玩啊。只是很多人都会因为看了直播就觉得自己玩的时候就没有那种感觉，但我自己是觉得进度慢也没有关系，你可以照自己的步调去探索这个游戏啊。我觉得这样蛮好的。
It was hard to do, but
是因为
casting
这样，
Crucio was
不是
our
啊？
only option.
And I'm glad we did
你
it.
不是
Because in the spellbook, I also found something else.
不是的话就好
References。to a lost relic, which,
你
from
都
what
在
I
跑
can
图看
tell,
风景，
grants the holder the
哎，
power to reverse
我也
dark
是
magic
哎。
curses.
And you think this relic might be able
风
to
景才是
save
重
Anne?
点。我
Precisely.
们现在和支线旁
I
边
plan to
去。
search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air.
完蛋，被抓到了。
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
他怎么会突然跑进来啊？
I am not letting this go.
哦，你怎么突然出现了？
Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
哦，晚上好。可是你们知道吗？我已经放弃，我已经开始放弃纠正你们叫我维亚了，靠背。
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems
我已经
promising
开始放弃
until
了。
it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
不是，你知道吗？他们叫我维亚，他们叫我维亚是因为他们觉得我姓莱。可是问题是，我的全名明明就是莱维亚米拉西亚，我他妈姓氏是米拉西亚，然后这群人全部都以为我姓莱，操！哦，真的好难过。但是我已经放弃了，我快放弃了。哦，对啊，那是全名不含姓啊，干。
Revelio. Reparo.
米拉西亚小姐，这已经打错字了，哟。算了，随便，我已经放弃了，我已经被他们搞到放弃了。唉，这就是人生啊。
Might some kind soul help me?
Lumos.
我太好爱了，我想一下哦，我们接下来可以干嘛？没有啊，就是那个亚洲的亚，是那个亚洲的亚。其他都是正确的。你很棒，你很棒了，比那些知情的，然后还要叫我维亚的人好多了。你很棒了，你真的很棒了。对啊，我甚至怀疑，其实 我甚至怀疑，其实大家都没有看过，我没有去看过介绍我的网站，对不对？太难过了吧？嗯，嗯，所以我还努力的弄了一个网站，靠背。嗯。
Oh, good, you're safe. I should dismount here.
Oh.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
我拿个东西，等我一下。哦。
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Zhengyt, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Zhengyts allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the
月光
moonlight.
之中。
Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Zhengyts be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Zhengyts than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Zhengyt's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be
捕
extinct.
猎殆尽，
They
太
were
坏了
hunted
吧
out！ of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Zhengyt?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has
翅膀可以
rotational
回
wings that allow
啊
it to dart
翅
quickly
膀
in
可以
any
回转，
direction.
傻小。
In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Zhengyt, which barbarically was actually used in the
啊，
sport
真的金
hundreds
探
of
牛
years
打球
ago.
赛！哇，干傻小！
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Zhengyts.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Zhengyts, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard!
哦，早安，
You're a
早安。
genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Zhengyts protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh. 我想一下哦，他妈太远了吧？
I hate to see a creature get
Away!
哦，这样飞真的好漂亮哦！ 到底谁会选择要传送而不是骑着鹰马，对不对？俊鹰骑着俊鹰飞好多了。对啊，河西这边真的好漂亮哦。我想一下哦。
No need to race now, my friend.
操！怎么会有蜘蛛？等一下。怎么突然有蜘蛛啊？早安，早安。我看一下，我这个是要怎么飞啊？没戳到。这个是只要全部戳烂就可以吗？
There we go.
哦，是耶。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
这个是要做什么吗？
Lumos. Revelio.
不是我好像说，可是这个提示真的很不明显呢。
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Revelio.
Your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the
不
catacomb.
是我好像说，可是这个真的很不明显。 不行，我看不懂了。不行，我看不懂。
Time to go a little quicker.
不是那个梅林的视点，我根本看不懂，好吗？到底，不行啊，根本看不懂啊。那要找5颗球，然后引过去啊？你有解过类似的？你确定是5颗吗？ 哇干！你们看，超肥大蜘蛛哎、看超肥大蜘蛛哎、红色的超肥大蜘蛛。你们知道其实蜘蛛吃起来很像螃蟹吗？你说5颗球吗？ 我想一下哦。
Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
上面好像有什么东西耶。哦，真的有哎。所以附近应该还有是吧？
Revelio.
哦，附近应该还有看到了。哦，看到了。哦，你解的是3个阵哦。还出 bug， 最后一颗，你们有看到吗？最后一颗居然……等一下，这样都还没有结束吗？
Revelio.
上面还有哎。现在问题就是针在哪边，找不到啊！我们找到球了，可是没有看到针在哪边。哦。哦。不是啊，这个老头子给我把针藏在哪边呢？他藏到哪去了？等一下啊。哦。
Revelio.
我想一下哦。你给我藏在那种地方傻笑。
Revelio.
他给我藏在那个地方了。哦，有了有了。 这边这样子飞真的好漂亮哦。哦，你们不觉得这样真的很漂亮吗？你们看那个天空，真的好棒哦！哇！嗯。哦，在这边是吧？哦，这样我大概知道了。
No need to race now, my friend.
怎么他妈又是蜘蛛啊？哦，完蛋，第一个是抽不到。哦，第一个就没抽到。哦，到底是啥小？我居然偏了，靠北。
Did you hear that?
That's it.
OK。此事无法解除坐骑，为什么？哦，这里也有军营哎！哇，干，这种地方有军营，哦，太爽了啦！哦。 哦，真的好漂亮哦！我开一个魔爪，等我一下。哦，不行，我力气不够，我需要双手才能开。哦。
Slow down now. There we go.
不是啊，这边怎么会有行
Pleasant
尸？
surprise.
这边居然有行尸！等一下，
Bombarda. This looks intriguing.
不能养龙，对啊，我很难过哎。哦，我超难过的好吗？哦，我想说我龙蛋，我终于可以孵蛋了，然后结果，不行。哇，不足，好吧。 那我们有时间再来。
Let's go.
哦，我们有时间再来吧。哦。我本来还满心期待的，以为自己的龙老婆可以自己养大，然后结果不行。 还是要把蛋还给人家妈妈。那至少让我们跟那个龙妈妈交往嘛，对不对？哦，结果也没有啊，人家就丢着蛋，然后就跑掉了。哦哟， 妈的，什么声音？哦。
No need to race now, my friend.
原来落水是不
Time to go
能
a little quicker.
落水是不能飞的哦。哇，好可爱哦！它翅膀都湿掉了。哦，我跟你们说，我真的好喜欢好喜欢骑在水面上哦。哦，它真的好漂亮哦。 So beautiful. 哦，哦，古川夫人是外面那个嘛，对不对？哦，那个可怜的小办公室职员。
Slow down now. There we go.
哦，
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
哦，
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
哇
Precise, deliberate
哇，我看一
movements.
下哦。哦，有了。
Revelio.
哦，这个咒语是可以拿来用在梅林的那个试炼上面，对不对？那个球怎么看都是梅林的试炼啊，靠背。
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
看一下哦。
Lumos. Arresting momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
哦，是这样用的哦。这样我大概了解了。地下墓穴，二二令是什么东西啊？哦。 哦，对啊，地下墓穴不是应该在哦，这么远哦，真的假的？要跑那么远？嗯。 我突然想到一个问题，聊天室，海格的小屋是在禁忌森林旁边吗？我有点想不起来。海格的小屋是在，海格的小屋是在哪边呢？大概的位置是在哪边？你们记得吗？还是其实没有人知道？等我一下，我低头吃个晚餐。哇！哦，看得到星星耶，太赞了吧！哇！哦，这样看这片谷地真的蛮漂亮的耶。不过很可惜，它有一些地方是禁飞的。到底为什么要禁啊？哟，这是什么？海鸣鸟，然后那个 plus 的记号是什么东西啊？等一下，那是色尾吗？我他妈是遇到色尾是不是？刚刚怎么有一只有 plus 的记号啊？plus 记号都不见了耶。对啊，不见了耶！哦，我是这只啊！我知道了，这可以这样子用吗？这是可以这样子用了吗？哦，可以呢。
No, I'm only trying to help.
哦，可以这样用哎。
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
聊天室，这是什么意思啊？这是什么意思？为什么它的后面那个十字是什么意思啊？你们有人知道吗？你们有人知道那个十字是什么意思吗？为什么会有十字啊？ 第一次就没有啊，第一次就没有哎、欸。哦，对啊，应该不至于真的是什么色尾吧？但又不是宝可梦。哦，我想说，这不是宝可梦，应该不会有色尾系统吧？哦。对，我是第一次晚上飞到这边来。第一次晚上飞到这边来。大水车，好漂亮哦！那是海吗？好漂亮哦！大不列颠岛的边境耶，好酷哦！那是教堂还是灯塔？都不是，一个钟。不知道。这个之后有机会再来看好了。妈的，我看下面都是人的靠背。下面全都是想干我的人。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. 地下墓穴的作业成果超出我的预期，学习有关祖先的事情令我大开眼界。不过，我偶然间找到这个不容我忽视的东西。大厅后方有个腐蚀严重的区域，那边有个翻倒的石棺。我在里面找到一个形状怪异的遗物，我当下立刻就感觉到它强大力量。我很想进一步研究这个遗物，可惜我不被允许带走那个东西。I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. 他到底是发现了什么东西啊？干嘛？克苏鲁的遗物是不是？I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. 地下墓穴蜘蛛网，我知道这个一定。刚刚直播是不是断掉？靠背。网络好像有点不稳的样子。This room is taller than it looks. 看网络，我可以问一下，刚刚有断多久吗？刚刚有断很久吗？还是没有？应该没有断很久吧。
Opening all of these is tempting. Revelia.
结果里面什么都没有。是在哭哦，里面藏了3只蜘蛛。里面藏了3只蜘蛛，靠北。
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelia. Wingardium Leviosa.
等我一下哦。不对，是这样才对。有了有了。我上来了。那不是晚上吗？哪来的太阳光？
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
谢谢西亚的降落。
Lumos.
措手不及的惊喜，谢谢西亚的降落。你妈怎么有大蜘蛛啦？干还不止1只哎！等我一下，我需要，降落，谢谢降落，谢谢西亚的降落。早安早安。早安。
Revelia.
等一下，这个是2条路是啥小？等一下，我看一下，操嘞！
Revelia.
等我一下哦，怎么那么多蜘蛛啦，白痴哦！好恶心哦！
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
装备又满了。不是，为什么我一靠近它突然就亮起来了？不对啊，那为什么刚刚路过的时候它没有亮？你这小王八蛋想干嘛？
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
等一下，他是被这个是被关注的吗？
Even an altar with a pile of bones.
真的耶，他被关在后面。
Outside a sarcophagus.
好恶心哦！
There's something here by the altar. Repair it.
我很傻的在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，但比起遵守规定，进行研究更为重要。我感觉到这个遗物有着什么很不得了的地方。据说被英国橡树魔杖选中的人有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法。因此，我趁没有人注意到的时候采取了行动。我召唤了2层屏障，把那个遗物隔绝起来。望祖先原谅我，使用他们的骨骸作为钥匙。你把你家阿宙的骨头拿来当钥匙吗？请问他是把他阿宙的骨头拿来当钥匙吗？干傻小。
What did you find?
Revelio.
不要拿你家阿宙的骨头当钥匙啊！我哟，这样真的不太好。
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
傻小。不是啊，不是，不好意思，阿宙，你的骨头有一根卡住了，阿宙，怎么办？阿宙的骨头卡住了，这个游戏真的是这样玩的吗？
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio.
哇，干，前面这是傻小。
Revelio.
我有点过敏，不好意思。
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
所以我们现在是要找用阿宙做成的，用阿宙做成的屏障吗？
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
哦，我知道了，我知道了。等一下，不是这样子吗？哦，对了，这样子了。等一下，不够吗？
Revelio.
看至少还少2具骨骸耶。我这样看至少还少2具骨骸。那应该是这里没有错了。那个骨头还跟着我跑，好好笑哦！靠背又掉下来。我先放这边，哦。等我一下哦。这样子应该可以。这样看得到吗？不是这样子吗？哦，可以这样子。可以，那至少这样子，至少我们这样可以带着人家的骨头跑了。过敏还好吗？还行吧。星海原本有跟我说可以去买那个鼻喷剂，可是我去药局领药的时候顺便问，然后药师跟我说，他跟我说鼻喷剂都缺货。就有点可惜，对。
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the
我
blasting
觉得
curse?
我过敏不
Same
是因为
idea,
空气差
except when it comes to unforgivable
我是
curses,
单纯就
your
是季节
intention
变
has
换
to
的
be
时
clear.
候，
You have to mean it.
季节变换的时候的那个。
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
就是温差啊，我主要是温差的时候
But
会
it may
过
come in
敏。
handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand
也不算是冷空气吧，就是大环境改变。那个戴口罩没用，那个戴口罩没用。那个戴口罩我也一样会那个，我也一样会出事。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
干，你们知道吗？我真的很受不了那种蜘蛛趴在墙上的画面，那个我真的会受不了。
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio.
嗯？我好像懂了些什么东西。
That worked.
哦
Guardium Leviosa.
哦，嗯？你倒是上去啊！不是你倒是上去啊！你上去啦！等一下，这骨头不听话哎、欸！哦，有了有了。
Revelio.
看一下哦。哦。
Guardium Leviosa.
哦，漂亮！
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
等我一
Nicely
下。
done.
另外一边的门上，你们有看到吗？另外一边趴了一只大蜘蛛。
Revelio.
哦，等一下，那只太大只了吧？
Confringo.
那超大一只哎、
Imperium.
Fringo!
Expelliarmus.
哦。
Fringo!
到底为什么击败蜘蛛会是成就之一啊？靠背。嗯。嗯。那到底为什么击败蜘蛛会是成就之一啊？
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
不建议啊。哦，21块。他们为了21块，我跟一群蜘蛛打架，傻小。
Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I
大
doubt
宝
anyone's
箱
been
哎
here quite some time.
嗯。
Revelio.
操！吓到。嗯。OK， 我们可以跑故事了。打完那个 extra， 一大堆蜘蛛到底是啥小？
Confringo.
哦。
Revelio.
嗯？哦，等一下，这个里面有，这里面有宝箱哎。反正这个游戏的宝箱应该是不会咬人啊，对吧？这游戏宝箱不会咬人。嗯。
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
这地方怎么看起来这么混细？等一下。
Confringo.
地方真的是看起来很魂系耶！杀！这什么东西啊？这地方怎么看起来这么魂系呀？可爱的蜘蛛是蛮可爱的，没有错。但是我不是在玩恶魔灵魂呢，可以不要这样子吗？对耶，虽然我没有跟你们说过，但是魔女其实很喜欢蜘蛛。她其实很喜欢蜘蛛。
Dead end, lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Here.
黝黑魔法献祭，大小。你们可以再恶心一点，没有关系，这傻小了。
Sebastian, the relic, look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
早安，早安。
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
请问一下，那是谁？等一下，我们是被发现了吗？靠背，不会是他吧？
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous,
两个人
but
拿
I'm
着
taking it.
No, you're not.
两个人拿着荧光棒，这样揍他。
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from
那
the
到底是
fight.
什么奇怪的
Can't
画面
believe
呢？
this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
不是啊，他是看不见啊，他看不见
He
啊。
knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible.
我记得
All
他
things-
看不见，不是
We
吗？
need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
啊，
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
我们知道怎么上
I
去
told
啊
him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to
我当
ignore.
哦，另外一边可以直接找靠背。
Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
这边才对。
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
啊，我真的觉得到后面这两个应该会反目成仇，打起来。我现在是真的觉得他们两个会反目成仇。
Even acknowledge me. It's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
哦，不过我是蛮喜欢看人吵架的啦。哦，我是蛮喜欢看人吵架的，对不起。哦，我其实是那一种人。哦，哦，你们不觉得看人吵架真的很有趣吗？哦。 请问那个烟是……那是村庄被袭击吗？等一下，等一下，那是村庄被袭击吗？
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know
不
what
会吧？
has
等
to
一
be
下
done，to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her.
等一下，这是村庄被袭击还是？
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your bet? I've been fighting since before you were born.
Arrest the momentum.
You can't stop.
对啊，这群人怎么开始行动了？等一下啊！对啊，这些人怎么开始行动了？等一下，他们想要什么东西？
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it.
Oh, 等一下，他那个地上那个是什么东西啊？哦。
Impossible!
自杀吗？而且还是在人家妹妹面前。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
老实说，我觉得他是做了对的事情啊，他没有做错啊，他并没有做错啊。我是觉得他叔叔有点太大惊小怪了，我觉得。老实说啊，我是觉得蛮大惊小怪的，不知道你们怎么想的。我觉得就算咒语它给人不好的印象，可是至少它还是救人了。那我觉得能救人就没差，我觉得。老实说，我觉得没差啦。他是真的没办法，他真是逼不得已的啊。黑魔法叫黑魔法是什么原因？我也不太清楚，但应该就是因为这些咒语就是给人不好的印象吧，那样的感觉。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
不是啊，他很不通情理耶。不是啊，可是我们好不容易救人了耶，你不能这样子吧？好吧。我是觉得不能这样子啊。我是觉得他在死，就是，也许我们可以，也许他可以追究为什么我们会黑魔法，可是，在那之前，我们是为了救人呢。 当然了，可能方式不太好，可是我觉得他这样太绝了，我觉得，而且就是太死脑筋吧，我觉得。这其实就跟我们，其实跟我们生活中的一些大人一样啊，就是太过死板了。对啊，就像我昨天说我半生的事情是一样的啊。有些就是其实家族里面有些长辈理解，但是理解尊重，但其实他们其实也不太想接受，其实就是我半生的状况啊，对啊，那很难解释啊，我觉得真的没办法了。我不知道有时候我们做的一些事情，它明明是好意的，可是到最后我们就要承受一些很痛苦的回馈吗？这样子，老实说，我觉得这样有点不太公平，就是了。老实说，我觉得真的，我觉得这样子对那些，我觉得这样对那些人来说太不公平了，很不公平吧？我觉得。不是好心没好报啦，就好比有些人可能就是很常见的那种狗血剧情吧，是这样说的吗？就是不是有一些状况是，比如说家人病危，他们急需金钱，然后看医生，可是没钱吗？然后就会有人去偷钱抢钱给他们用，这样的感觉吧。他们是想要做好事，只是他们用错方法了。这样说才对吧？只是他们用错方法，在于犯法或不犯法吧？我觉得是这样的差别啦。对啊，就像我缺钱，我只会说我很可爱，可以给我钱吗？但是我不会去抢钱啊，对啊。如果今天有人就是抢到钱，然后说我很缺，所以给我应该也不会高兴吧。但是钱够多，我应该会原谅他。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
又是魂系，
Up ahead.
又是魂系游戏的时候了。
No one enters this mine. Anyone who tries.
应该暂时没有了。哦，这伤害好高哦！等我一下哦。哇！破坏哦，那什么东西啊？龙之长款大衣？嗯？龙之长款大衣是什么东西？
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Oh.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Oh. 哇，这好爽啊 ！How dare you！
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
哦，
You are postponing the inevitable.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
哇，
It is. And that was relatively fun.
到底谁才是坏人呢？对啊，到底谁才是坏人呢？靠背，撕裂伤三，
Revelio.
看起来超像我们卡牌游戏的卡片呢。 我看一下装备的部分哦。哎，这条围巾好看呢。这条围巾好看呢。哇！
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to the infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen
到
before.
处都是蜘蛛。
That's the spirit.
哦。
Revelio.
哦，鼻子好痒哦。哇
We're making quick progress.
啊！哦，我真的是幸好你们没有人会听到我的打喷嚏的声音，然后说塔斯卡鲁的，真的是太好了。哦，真的是幸好你们还有救。哦。
Lumos. For better or for worse, we're in.
Can't see myself doing this sort of thing.
Who's there? This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
我刚刚是摔死了吗？靠背啊！我是摔死了吗？等一下，不会吧？我居然摔死了！哦，到底是啥小啊？哇
Repair it. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have built a conjure stairs.
Repair it.
Oh? 这是什么小可爱？等一下。
accursed fiends.
哇！哇！哇！
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
哦，
Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
走开！不要挡我的路啦！哦，我被塞巴斯汀挡住了，白痴哦！他直接把我卡住哎！妈的胖子，难怪交不到女朋友。他整天在那妹妹的，难怪交不到女朋友。干超坏。啊！哇！
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
哇！
I wouldn't give for a cup of mustard. One less human to worry about. Don't you try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! I won't rest. Unforgivable.
哎呦，杀手！什么东西？什么东西？地下也有是不是？地下也有是不是？
Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
太多只了吧？真的好多哦！哦。
Revelio.
Now. We can have a peace.
这个应该不会滚一滚，突然冒出一个隐形的门吧？你们知道吗？魂系游戏玩多了，真的会想要这样子。这就是魂系玩家的通病，你知道吗？ 应该不至于吧？好吧，应该是我多想了。应该是我多想了。 希望是我想多了。
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seems to be in the way.
Confringo.
我很希望是我想多了，可是怎么感觉这边是要你一直滚，一直滚，然后滚出一个，至少你要滚出一条路之类的。门开了是不是？哦，有了。哦，至少这不是魂系游戏啊！好了，那个 PTSD 都跑出来了，干！为了找那个门，然后你把墙壁他们滚过一遍。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganlock was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here.
真是魂系游戏玩太多欸，什么东西都先滚一下，那宝箱都要先打一下。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
无知的人。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
不对啊，那怎么是我们跟他？
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
他在干嘛？请问一下，他这是在干嘛？你知道吗？我有时候真的很担心他的精神状况。他满脑子都是妹妹，然后下一秒跟我们反目成仇，然后现在开始跳起了东北二人转。他真的没问题吗？有时候我真的很担心他これ本当に大丈夫
？Lumos.
不是你要走你就说啊，你要走你就说啊，到底在干嘛？到底在冲他笑
？Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
这个人上一秒才差点跟我反目成仇，然后下一秒又说谢谢你支持我们。这个人是怎样？人格分裂症吗？晚上好，刚到宿舍，辛苦了。接待客人一天辛苦了。
Can't imagine.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
扫把升级要4000块。哦，那人到底是什么骗财狂魔啊？没钱了啦，等我一下哦。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
我看一下哦。我们先去鉴定一下好了，鉴定完之后，我们再看有没有什么东西是可以卖掉的。好像有蛮多都可以穿的耶。加12攻击，好多哦。减少来自黑暗杂种犬的伤害。我想一下哦，缝纫机，缝纫机是哪一个啊？哦，这个，我看一下哦。拜月兽皮。狮尾猫是什么东西？一种鸟，先这样子好了。哦，等我一下哦。OK， 我设下外观，等我一下。OK， 剩下的都可以卖掉了。然后就是我发现我刚刚发现一进外阴室我就开始头晕了，完蛋！这下知道是谁害我头晕的了。
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
An honest day's work for an honest city. You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom. I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should
此
be
时
all
广告都
right.
应该就不会有事，应该啦。
I'm not
not
worried,
afraid.
Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful.
可是威克斯先生，
I shall look forward
我
to
都是
hearing from you
起，
soon.
我都是起俊英哎，怎么
I
办？
look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
不知道他到底升级了什么东西啊？我看一下啊。他到底升级了些什么东西啊？他都没有说。哎，对耶，那个聊天室，你们有人知道那个魔杖的外观怎么拿吗？你们有人知道吗？哦。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the midgets.
等一下，等，偷猎者线有新的那个，偷猎者线有新的那个东西可以走了。那我想要先跑偷猎者线。老实说，我还蛮喜欢偷猎者线的耶，因为可以看到很多很漂亮的那种奇兽，我真的觉得很开心哎。至少跟奇兽打交道，比跟人类打交道好，让我舒服太多了。我不是说你们不好，只是人类不够好。抱歉，我讨厌人类。对耶，而且今天跑起来好顺哦，都不会累个哎，好爽哦。
Let's go.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Zhengyts, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
那话讲到一半，完蛋了！
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
至少有一个讲理的，对不对？这样好多了，有个讲理的。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment to answer our questions.
大家都是谜语人。
Gran says no one talks more in circles than
妈
a
的，
centaur.
怎么都跟凯尔西一样啊？
What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
对啊，等一下，所以这条支线就这么短吗？还要等是不是？不会吧？还要等是不是？我想要，哦哟，我想要继续解这条支线呢。不过这好漂亮哦。
should dismount here.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
这个人都被他妈抓到了，然后还是不死心哎。
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade.
对，我发现今天都没有累格，各位。
And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladwell.
今天游戏画面都还蛮顺的，其实。感觉他们的更新优化是，是有料的耶。
We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
哦，它还有3楼哎！哎，我跟你们说，我超级喜欢这种酒店的配置哎，这种酒吧配置超棒的啦，这种配置超赞的好吗？我跟你们说，这种真的超赞的，我超级喜欢这种格局的。
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
等一下，他还有4楼是不是？他还有4楼哎，好酷哦！
Aloha.
我怎么觉得我们走错路了？靠北，这是人家的房间是不是？
Revelia.
哦，这不是，哦，这是聚会室，不是房间。嗯。哦。 我突然想到，这边怎么会有一只月亮圆？哦，
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
高级服。
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
他居然在室外。
May I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything.
这人怎么干的啊？
Never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting
阿
in
兹卡班。
Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly
看来他不知道阿兹卡班其实应该是我要去的。
happen upon it. I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
最后一个在哪里啊？
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic. What happened to Bickle? He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
其实下雪的活米村也不错，我觉得很漂亮，就是很典型的欧洲小镇，你们不觉得吗？我真的超级喜欢欧洲小镇的。就是如果我去不了日本，那我会选择去欧洲住那样的概念。只是我英文真的不太好就是了。下星期五会打速销吗？宝可梦吗？应该会吧。看看吧，我要看一下大家用什么打，然后再去练这样子。我可能需要看一下大家都用什么打。飞行系嘛，对不对？我可能需要想一下不过，我想一下哦。速销，因为我想要跟魔女打，所以可能要看状况对啊，我知道啊，飞行最强嘛，我知道。飞行最强，我知道。可是因为速销它有幽灵系，它是魔女最喜欢的那一种。对啊，我的魔女她非常喜欢，不是我的魔女，魔女她很喜欢幽灵系。
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble.
对，我在想，我可能问她会不会想一起打之类的。 应该还是会开台打一下吧。应该还是会开台打一下就是了。
Auntie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
哦，就不知道他机不机车，会不会是单纯陷阱？他都拿雷打，结果他会地面系招式。
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
我觉得应该会吧，我猜。树梢有办法学什么？树梢有办法学什么地面系招式吗？
The hidden door.
哦。
Auntie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
波荡水和铁斑叶还没有，没有那个，我应该会跟朋友打，所以这几天会跟朋友打。没更新去打会抓到蛋哦，蛋是什么东西？不是蛋是啥小？抓到蛋是什么东西？bug 哇！好像很有趣哦。
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out. Loud as a troll you are.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded we're still running things.
4月底之前加开这2只的钛金，还有5星没有，所以我才说我想要跟我朋友打。哦。
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through.
Aye, extorting desperate gits suits me just fine. I hear you. Whoever you are.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
不是啊，这个任务要我前行啊，靠背。
Was it upper?
这个游戏要我前行啊。
Show yourself.
这个任务要我前行啦。 我受不了了！我受不了了！干，这个有痛，这个有痛，这个有痛！这个有痛，这个有痛，这个有痛！干，其实超硬哎！等一下，等一下，等一下，上面有个超强的术师哎！ 等一下！谁叫你跟进来的？你们不知道尾随女生是很恶心的一件事情吗？你他妈是不知道尾随女生是一件很恶心的事情吗？操！搞什么东西啊
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
这搞什么瞎鸡掰啊？
Mr. Ray, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to find it. It must be blocked by something.
不对，这是钱。我想一下哦。
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Mr. Abe's wand. You'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
OK， 出去换我了，把门关上，把门关上，换我被关了。
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashlanders must.
不会吧？还是要战斗是吗？干老鼠
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Silbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
离开前手刮一下好了。我亲爱的奥托，请问这个奥托是不是姓阿布卡利斯？那个绿帽叠那个绿帽叠到50层的那个奥托，是那个奥托吗？应该不是吧？请问那个是那个奥托吗？应该不是吧？绿帽50层的奥托。
close.
哦。
Revelio.
好吧，先这样子。哦，我的鼻子，我的鼻子好痛苦哦。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Nutsai Onai. I should have known.
三怪处决者。
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both.
正准备启程去度蜜月，我们把最近结婚的事情跟希尔先生说了，傻小。你可以不要专程寄信跟我说你们要去度蜜月吗？我一点都不想知道你们要去度蜜月，好吗？我他妈一点都不想知道。冲什么冲？是他们要去度蜜月，又不是我要去度蜜月，关我屁事哦！干， 我不管了，我要去解那个飞行扫帚任务，重新揍他们。我不知道他们在哪里啊！破坏婚姻不要啦！我并不会因为自己没有爱情就跑去破坏别人的爱情好吗？我不会做，我才不会做这种事情好吗？等一下，这边不能，这边不能进去欸，这边飞不进去，为什么？我们可能要绕一下了。他说这边有奇兽可以抓欸，不，等一下，怎么在那个？哎，玻璃兽哎，各位，是玻璃兽哎。玻璃兽。你们知道玻璃兽吗？这就是那个啊，那个纽特的那个，这是那个纽特的那个小伙伴，就是这个。你们有看吧？那个怪兽与他们的产地，这个就是那个啊，纽特的那个。常常偷那个亮亮的东西，玻璃兽超级可爱欸。这里真的好漂亮哦！ 对啊，等一下。
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come
你怎么不早一点寄信？我他妈都飞过来了。我其实很不想，我讲真的，我是真的很不想去解那个扫帚的任务。然后结果你现在他妈，你现在才寄信给我，跟我说我们可以走下一步啊！哦，他妈都飞过来了，你这个小王八蛋！哦。哦，你不能，你皮肤颜色比较不一样，你就这样对我特权不是这样用的呢。嗯。哦。不过像这样子飞着飞着，然后看底下的那个灯火，真的好漂亮哦。哦。哇！不过很可惜，这游戏不能隐藏 UI， 不然我他妈一定飞在天上拍照好吗？哦，他在学校里面。刚刚什么东西？哦，真的好喜欢那个室内下雪的东西哦。隐藏功能吗？不知道，应该是不会有更新了。制作组当初说他们力求的就是完整的游戏，而没有 DLC， 所以不太抱期待就是了。
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Aww. If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home. when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders.
我们两个就会消灭火灰蛇。
We will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are
你
making
要确定是我们
progress,
两
and
个
we
欸？
will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
晚上好，晚上好。请问我现在他妈是要去？等我一下哦。我要去他们的哪里种那个东西啊？要买血瓶吗？是不用啊，自己调就好了啊。自己调就可以了。一瓶很贵耶，一瓶200块耶。
On another adventure, are we?
那个超贵，一瓶200块。
Revelio.
可以从神奇萝卜处购买。神奇萝卜是火米村吗？
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
哦，我的鼻子。
Sold that last clementine. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
哇！
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
然后我还需要读触手跟磨苹果。哦，等我一下哦。我记得附近还有一间植物店，但我想不起来是哪一间。我可能需要看一下哦，等我一下。对啊，是哪一间？等一下。嗯？哦，有了，有了，有了，有了。哦，我的鼻子又在过敏了。哦。我的鼻子好痛哦！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哦，我的鼻子好痛哦！
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Revelia! You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
我钱他妈不够啊！干！我钱他妈不够买啊！我缺600块。
Well,
你们东西可以不要卖这么贵吗？
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
你看起来不会给报酬啊，抱歉哦。但我好想要钱哦。干，我真的好想要钱哦。不是，我是说游戏的钱，我不是说绿界啊。干，我怕你们突然抖一个几百块，我会被吓到。我是说游戏的钱，不是说绿界。我不是说绿界，你们不要误会了。我要想一下，我要上哪去生钱呢？
These rocks have seen better days.
对啊，我要上哪里生钱呢？
Slow down now. There we go.
不是啊，如果我真的想要绿界，我会直接跟你们说，我会说很可爱，可以给我钱，我很可爱，可以给我钱吗？我会这样子啊。不是因为我刚刚在想说，怎么东西又卖的，我刚才想说东西怎么卖那么贵，我就超凶的，不是吗？超级凶的那种。
What are you up to now?
我看一下哦。盆的尺寸不哦，小盆栽，所以我要去密室才行是吧？我看一下哦，我要去万应室才行。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
这是小盆栽耶。不对啊，那我要怎么？我想一下哦。哦，这个要那个哦。中型。我他妈还要去买东西，我他妈还要买配方，是不是？真是谢喽！我怎么什么？但我现在就是他妈的缺钱仔！我他妈就是缺钱仔！操！我怎么走到哪都缺钱到哪？
Top's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
我只是想要几个作业，然后钱不够，傻小。 我一定是这个游戏最穷的巫师。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.那个刷子跟着他飞，好好笑哦。 Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Ha.
黑色铆钉手套，我听起来很凶欸。
Deke has marked the area on
哦，它飞起来好漂亮哦！可是它刚刚到底为什么把自己埋起来啊？它到底为什么要埋起来啊？它真的很渡渡鸟欸，它真的很渡渡鸟。老实说，我看他被耍好像很爽的样子欸。 我们去顾另外一边吗？我们去顾另外一边的。等我一下哦。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
玻璃兽。哦，他好像很爽的样子诶。OK， 我们把藏机送去海边好了。Hello。那看起来真的超爽哎！那爽到脚都抬起来了。他真的好可爱哦。
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Oh. 增加魔兵苦的伤害。哦。哦。我想一下哦，我们现在可以干嘛？等我一下哦，看一下我们可以去哪里。 我们去抓那个骑兽好了。哇！我被吓到他们了。
Everything's all right now.
哦，抓到一只了。哦，这另外一只我。哦。我们就要小心一点。
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
哦，它飞下去了，它飞下去了。
Lumos. Revelio.
哦，我的鼻子。等我一下哦。哦，我的鼻子。
Let's go.
哦。哦。哦。怎么是蟾蜍？等一下。
shouldn't be here. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
This place has seen better days.
我们刚刚在哪里抓？我们刚刚在哪里抓到那个巨婴的啊？是不是找不到路了？等一下啊！哦，在哪里？
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
等一下，这只颜色好漂亮哦！等一下，它的颜色好漂亮，它颜色好漂亮。等一下，那只颜色好漂亮哦！还是那是错觉吗？那是光线问题吗？ 我们这样追得到吗？我追看看好了，追看看好了。等一下，跟丢了吗？不可能吧
No need to race now, my friend.
我们是跟丢了吗？不可能吧
Slow down now. There we go.
完蛋，我又……哦，找到了，这是这个吗？好像不是。对，不是这个。我们要重新找一下骏马的那个出现地点了。我直接一个找不到欸。哦，找到了，在这边。
It's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I see momentum.
等一下，不要跑！哦，你不要跑啊！我干，有够难抓欸。那我刚刚到底是怎么抓到的？
Time to go a little quicker.
我刚刚到底是怎么抓到的？对啊，我刚刚到底怎么抓到的？ 什么都看不到。等一下又飞走了，是不是？也不行哎，他一飞就已经超过那个范围了。
Now, I'm only trying to help. Potato. Let's go.
但他们真的很不听话哎。哦，绿绿的，怎么又是青蛙？干，怎么全世界都是？那全世界都是青蛙。
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, 搞定！终于搞定了，抓到了，抓到了。
I'm not going to hurt you.
搞定了，先抓个2只就好。
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Oh, 天龙座。啊，然后嘞，就这样子吗？我下去打几个人好了。
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Ah, there you are, Cynthia! You're burning my favorite! Cynthia! That's welcome, Fringo! What did you Potato! thought you had me there.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
我这样还没有升等吗？真的假的？不可能吧！
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
我这样没有升等，真的假的？哦，我想一下，这个我解过。
Lumos. Reparo. Bombarda.
这个我解过。哦。哦。
Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos.
哦。
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
哦，解开了。烧，真的烧毁，烧烂。OK， 我们先解主线之前，我们先去解一下东西好了。我们先把那个鹰马放出来。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
哦。
Professor Howin will never believe this.
哦。 哦，他们好可爱哦！我想一下，我们要怎么去哦？ 头又在晕哦。
Welcome back.
等我一下，我去拿药。我是觉得过敏跟头晕同时发作，让我有点很不舒服。等我一下，让我休息一下。等一下12点半提醒我。等一下12点半提醒我去弄尼尔同时视听的待机室，不好意思，记得提醒我一下。12点半的时候，可能要麻烦大家提醒我一下。我现在头好晕哦，而且我在想要不要叫麦当劳，可是我又想存钱，好烦哦。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
等我一下哦，我绑一下头发。费格教授，我想一下哦，费格教授， 等一下，我怎么看到一只月亮圆？等一下，啊
What do we have here? A demiguise. Lumos.
这个要怎么拿？我有点忘记耶。哦，这是要晚上才能拿，是不是？哦。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may
永远料不
come
到
handy.
什么时候会派上用
Let's
场。
just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
所以你做了你同事的变身水，好扯哦。真的假的？
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the
这
castle.
太好笑了吧！
You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
那好好笑哦！魂系魔法教授，干魂系魔法教授。等我一下，等我一下，等我一下，这是枪子吗？我还是可以。哦。哦。靠北，我得用走的，我不能用传送，我必须用走的。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Oh.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
哦，伤治愈模样。
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
我的鼻子好痛。
Thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
看他一定觉得我怪怪的。
Student gets this rather
他一定觉得我怪怪的。
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
哦，我的鼻子又在过敏了，好痛哦。
What could the headmaster want?
我的鼻子好痛哦。哇！
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Now, Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and
慢性鼻炎患者表示同情。我是只要那个气温变化一到。
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch.
那个真的是季节气候变化一到，我就开始超级严重的过敏性鼻炎。
Nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department
你只要
of
变化
Magical
太
Games
大，
and
一定
Sports
感冒。
Ministry about you.
对啊，我是季节性过敏鼻炎，季节性过敏鼻炎啊。
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
你最近才好一点，今天喉咙痛到不太能说话，辛苦了，辛苦了。
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
辛苦了。
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Oh. 中午都鼻塞、鼻涕倒流，加胃食道逆流。辛苦了，我现在鼻子也好痛哦。可是我好想吃东西哦。我的意思是说，我很想叫麦当劳。可是我没钱，我要存钱。可是我现在存钱真的没办法，而且是不是过敏性鼻炎？就是鼻子过敏的时候，千万不要吃炸的比较好。有泡面，泡面那个汤很腻耶，很油哎。神奇的是，像其他时间只有少量鼻涕。真的哎，鼻炎都这样子啊。都不建议吃炸的。可是我想不到，等一下你又可以吃什么东西配耶。
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
不然买包乌龙。
Since I have you here,
乌龙心高汤粉可以煮简单的乌龙面。
Professor Fig.
Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here.
那这样辣油好吃。
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the forbidden forest to
我记起来了，我过几天的时候去买看看好了。哎，还是你那个乌龙星高汤粉是网络上买的吗？如果是网络上买的，可以给，你可以贴卖场在 DC， 我也去看看这样子。我会去看看的。
Well, thank you, but I'm happy to look into.
Good. That'll be all Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley.
我全年买的吗？可以给我看包装吗？我想看包装。
Wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
我们家半生的家楼下就是全联。
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope! Greetings,
制作牌子真的会差很多。OK， 麻烦你了，谢谢。
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
早知道上班辛苦了，晚安。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
是永远纯种。
Always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Oh, French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
干糟糕，等一下，时间要到了是不是？时间要到了是不是？不对啊，等一下，时间要到了是不是？完蛋，时间要到了是不是？
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it.
21分。
Now to speak the password.
哦，好，谢谢。哦。那等我一下，我先弄那个，等我一下哦。 我先弄待机室，等我一下。哎，对了，那个抹茶啊，你的那个高汤，你的那个高汤粉啊，面是配哪一种的啊？哦，真的一直给我好，谢谢。哦，哎，不过我真的很想趁。我真的很想趁那个什么，我很想趁那个大杯饮料结束之前买一次那个再喝一杯大杯饮料的感觉。所以我在犹豫要不要叫了，我其实很犹豫要不要叫就是了。哦。那我们霍格华兹先玩到这边好了，剩下的时间我想处理一下东西，然后等一下1点钟再开那个，1点钟就可以转那个尼尔了。至少我需要一点时间休息就是了，顺便处理我的鼻子。OK， 你们等我一下哦。今天东方月的30绿界加下去是22。你们看呐，怎么有人那么过分？抖内尾数抖3的，你看那个有人抖内尾数抖3呢，真的很过分哎，就超过分，你们知道吗？那个尾数都不是整数，我那个强迫症都快发作了。你们谁可以抖个32块或者是37块，让它变整数吗？我真的是看得好难过哦，我真的是看的那个强迫症都发作了。真是气耶！怎么有人这么恶劣啊？我看一下好了，我顺便偷看一下麦当劳的东西有什么好吃的。这是什么？无敌大麦克？你看这是什么东西？无敌大麦克，无敌大麦克，成肉欸，然后120块。你们觉得我要叫麦当劳吗？哎，我其实好久没有吃麦当劳了。谢谢萨利耶鲁的137绿界，谢谢。哦，你们真的是许愿就有欸。哦，谢谢你们。哦，真的许愿就有欸，谢谢萨利耶鲁的137绿界。我看一下，我这样加下去是多少？360。哦，谢谢萨利耶鲁的，谢谢萨利耶鲁的绿界。你要钱就叫啊！啊，我就是没钱啊！我就是没钱啊！ 我就在犹豫啊，我就在犹豫，你们知道吗？我先把等一下你也有同时试听的连接给你们。我就是没钱呢、过敏能吃吗？可以吧。应该这样说，我的过敏真的很怪，就是我的过敏是这样子哦，我的过敏是只要它要发作，它就会发作。可是它平常没发作的时候，你怎么动我的鼻子，不管你是去揉它，你是去摸它，你是去揍它，它都不会有反应，就很怪啊。懂我的意思吗？我的过敏就是很怪的那一种啊。你家旁边麦当劳没有24小时，超烂，真的假的？对啊，我还是得犹豫一下吧。我总不可能跟你们说，我想要存钱又想要吃麦当劳，可以请你们给我绿界吗？我很可爱，可以给我钱吗？我不可能这么做，对不对？所以我就需要好好考虑一下啊。我真的需要好好考虑一下，就是要花多少，还是该不该，就是到底该不该吃，我需要想一下啊。我需要慎重考虑啊。我看一下哦。那现在还有什么香鸡大麦克3层鸡？3层鸡耶，好酷哦！还有3层鸡耶，好酷哦！你家麦当劳12点过后就没卖东西了。哦，我这边还有啦，我这边还有啊。至少我这边还有，所以不用担心。我看一下有没有什么比较便宜的，我有没有便宜的我吃得起的？我看一下哦。这薯条鸡块。没有啦，因为我整天都没吃东西，我想说就看有什么东西可以吃得饱一点的。啊，有啦，我刚刚有吃一点小东西啦，就是了。我可能需要看一下啊，不然他那个无敌大麦克看起来好好吃哦，超贵，单点就120欸。而且它套餐要200块，超贵的耶！不行啊，太贵了。你也有更新了，看一下哦。我觉得今天的尼尔会有 A2 会有 A2 的戏份，我在猜啦，我在猜。 孩子出门去吃永和豆浆，把1/3的钱可以吃到撑。可是我这里没有，我这里附近没有永和豆浆啊，我这里没有啦。算了，不吃好了，就当做减肥好了。哎、可是魔女都说我太轻哎、事实上，我印象中魔女一直比我轻。结果上一次我去跟她见面的时候，她跟我说她比我重了10多公斤，我整个吓到哎、早安早安，真的吗？很瘦了，当我没说吧？对啊，52公斤很重吧？等我一下，我看一下好了。我52公斤很重了吧？啊，我身高就167啊。啊，这样才适中吗？真的假的？啊，我这样适中，真的假的？你们觉得我多吃一点没关系吗？你姐158，体重跟我蛮靠近的，看起来也不胖，真的假的？哦，那你们觉得我该是我？我不知道欸。52不算重了。哦，那剩下就是钱的问题了。我算一下哦，我就买个便宜的东西好了，我就买个便宜的一点的东西好了，我就买个便宜的东西吃好了。对啊，因为我最近真的在规划要搬出去，所以我真的有在规划存钱了。不知道你们信不信，但我真的有在规划存钱就是了。啊，没有 B 剧院，怎么都没有人跟我讲一声啊？干！你们有推荐的简单、便宜又可以吃得饱的套餐吗？对啊，因为我现在收到钱还不多，我至少要等到14号，就是活动5个月，活动5个月纪念的时候才能骗你们钱呢，我才能够光明正大的说，今天我活动满5个月了，可以给我一点钱当做奖励吗？这样子骗你们钱？开玩笑的，开玩笑的。印度炒泡面20块2包，干！我说麦当劳啦，我说麦当劳了，白痴哦。我看一下哦，我说麦当劳啦，谁给你印度炒泡面？不过那个是真的蛮好吃的，印尼啦，印尼炒泡面啦。应该是印尼泡面才对吧？但那个真的不错吃就是了。我现在想是麦脆鸡腿就是那个鸡块，就是那个麦脆鸡啦。 我在想是买麦脆鸡60块加套餐这样子。它套餐200块，真的假的？好贵哦。他没有大杯可乐跟大杯红茶了，已经这样子了吗？而且又要特别贵不吃了，我不吃了，对不起，太贵了。200块，那个超过我1天的收入我今天才做167，还要被抽5%。算了，我不吃了。我不吃了，200块了，太贵了。我不吃了，太贵了。好吧，那我们就先休息一下，然后等下1点钟我们再来看尼尔怎么样。我不吃了，太贵了。好了，那我们就先休息吧，待会儿见。大家待会儿见。我看一下哦。对，我刚好贴网址吗 ？OK， 那就先这样子，我们待会儿见。我好难过，麦当劳他变了，他背叛了我。他怎么可以这么快？我还没有喝最后一次大杯饮料，他就把它给收起来呢。而且套餐怎么都变200块，好贵哦！他怎么可以这样背叛我？去你妈的！我好难过哦。我好难过哦。